What up, Kitsuners? Or should I say Kitgoones? Wait, hold on a second. There we go. What up, whatever title it is we decided on yesterday. This is Mastery and Gamer, and welcome to another Overwatch 2 live stream. We are back playing even more of the new hero Hazard. The final day before he's gone forever. Until Season 14. But either way, we're going to be having a bit more fun mastering the newest tank before we don't get to play him for like 3 weeks. Hello, Astro. Hello, Number Drop, Double Edge, Anthony, Tinte, Peter, Kiriko, and BT23. I hope you're all having a lovely Sunday. I don't know. What do you think sounds better? Kitsuners or Kitgoones? I'm not sure. I'm trying to settle on one of the two. Either way, though. We're going to be having some fun. Yeah, I don't think there's much to do, like, pre-playing, so we might as well just, jump in. Yeah. Alright, well. Okay. Been playing more Rocket League to unlock more stuff for Fortnite. Also got all the cybernetic tires from speedrun challenges. Nice. Well, today we're going to be doing something a little special. Which is Flex Queue. If God gives us Hazard, then we'll play. But otherwise, we're going to experiment with playing some other roles in and against Hazard. I feel like I've been getting this map a lot. Is it just me? Damage. Need a break from Hazard. I've been playing a lot of them. And I'm having a ton of fun with Hazard, but like, I need a bit of a variety, you know? I need to mix things up a notch. Or down a notch, or however the saying goes. That's a weird looking Hazard. I mean, still looking like a freak. You know, that's what I was thinking about. I don't think Hazard's actually, like, freaky looking enough that, like, freak works as a name. Which is sad. I wish he was more freaky. I honestly feel like his name should have been Havoc. Like, we were talking about that yesterday, and I've been thinking about it more, and I think Havoc is genuinely a better name for him. And part of that is because one of my friends accidentally called him Havoc yesterday when we were playing last night, so, I was like, yeah, Havoc just works so much better as a name. Because, like, it even fits his character better, because he's like, oh, he's causing havoc. He's wrecking havoc. Because that's, like, what he does. He should have just been called Havoc.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate. Blasting up.
Whee! Haven't gotten Throne of Nubis since it released. Really? Whoa. Okay, I went into... My team is all dead. I should have waited a bit.
I am indefatigable.
Wants Hazard more freaky? I do. I'm actually, like, kind of sad the more I think about it, that he's not more of a freak. Like, I really wanted him to just be this, like, absolute monster of a person. And he's just not. He's just like a guy. He's like a conventionally handsome guy that has sort of cybernetic augmentations. It's like, no wonder he's not called Freak. He's not a freak. Oh my god. Scottish Bowser, yeah. There's heroes that do more havoc than him. I mean, sure, he wouldn't be the most havoc-causing hero, but, like, that at least makes sense with his character. He's trying to, you know, like, uproot the system and cause havoc. It's like, that makes more sense than, like, oh, he's a hazard. Like, what? Also, havoc sounds cooler and is easier to say in the context of, like, a thing's name, you know? He should have been called Havoc. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're getting rolled. Haven't played him in a match. He just spent 3 hours labbing combos in the practice range. Well, that's not much of a test then. Oh my god, this Junkrat is wiping his ass with me, good lord. I cannot stand up to him. Hey, welcome back, Kiriko.
The pleasure is mine. I don't know about you, but I'm off to the next point.
Doom and Ram are both terrorists. You main both. Is that weird? No, because they're both cool characters. Ugh. Free tonight, first proper matches with him. I don't think we're gonna have time tonight, unfortunately, but you should definitely play him and give him a go in a proper match. PC crashed. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. Rerunning OBS and the Play Overwatch homepage at the same time. That always causes my PC to crash. Yeah, I'm just getting shredded. Holy moly.
Can't keep a bad lad down. We have liftoff.
Oh, might as well just let him win at this point.
I'm untouchable.
Just got done playing comp for about 2 hours and streamed it for a few of your friends. Hope you got some good matches and then... Still play him tomorrow? Until the 25th? I'm not sure. It might be. They've never extended it, like, through a Monday like that, I don't think, but it is what they said, so... He might be here still tomorrow for the duration of the day. Let's hope so. But we'll have to see. I'd be wary of, like, waiting that long if there's something you specifically wanted to do with them. Yeah, at least for part of the day, at least in the morning, until patch hour, if not for the whole day.
I'm going back in. Hold this man.
Oh my god. Guy's getting shattered every time I do anything.
Yeah, let's give it a fair shake, mate.
Claiming the objective. Assist me.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh.
This situation calls for more bombs. Defeat.
Ah, this is so unfair!
It's not unfair. I was just playing like shit.
A cure for all the days.
So what do you all think of Hazard at this point? I still think he's really good. I think he's going to get nerfed by the time he goes live.
Traveling to Suravasa.
You need to learn his combos.
I'll find my own path.
Oh no! You are purple! Are you feeling unwell?
I am.
I still have much to learn.
Haven't really played. He hasn't interested you enough to even try him out. Yeah, I feel like the way people have sort of responded to Hazard has been weird. Like, that first trailer, I think, turned off a lot of people because of how bad it was. Then the origin story got all, like, the lore enthusiasts invested. And then the gameplay came out, and people are like, oh, wow, he's, like, pretty strong. He's pretty cool. And now people just, like, don't care. Like, nobody's talking about him anymore. It's been, like, 2 days, and already just, like, people are done. He's very similar to Doomfist. He's like a better Doomfist as far as I'm concerned.
Restoring balance.
Venture and Juno got way more love than Hazard. Yeah. And I wonder how much of that is because we basically already knew who Venture and Juno were by the time they released. Whereas Hazard was like a total 180 from what we were expecting, at least in terms of the character himself. And I think that just turned off a lot of people because they're like, wait, I thought he was going to be like some cool Moira mutant. Instead, he's just some rebel guy. Like another in a long list of rebel guy characters that already exist in this game. From what you've seen, you think they'll put his leap on a slightly longer cooldown, but increase the damage of his primary fire a little. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed his leap, like the cooldown at least. It is very strong. A lot of his damage just comes from the leap and slash.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Torburn.
Thanks.
Whoop. Yee. Thank you, Juno. Ooh, Amalgam matchup. I want to see how this plays.
That feels better.
Hazard won that one.
What's up? I've got a few tricks. I'm obviously the most precious. Let the kitsune guide you. Soothing your wounds. You're all good. I'm on fire. They brought one back.
I think Kiriko works really well with Hazard. He's got a lot of good setups for her. And unlike Doomfist, Kiriko can actually keep up with him on like the mobility front. Oh. Yee.
My gift to you.
Can almost have a full team of wall climbers. I know. We just need one more wall climbing support, and then we'll have it. Is Malga this year or last? He was last year. Malga was the previous tank hero, the one that released last December. What the heck? Enemy Kiriko's. It's personal. Just keep charging at me.
I licked my wounds.
Which 2024 hero is your favorite? Ooh, good question. I think I need more time playing Hazard before I can say for sure. Right now it would be Juno. Definitely. I definitely like Juno more than Venture. Whether I like Juno more than Hazard, though, is yet to be seen. I'll have to play Hazard more.
I'm here to purify. Let the kitsune guide you. The kitsune gains new champions. Infused with light.
No. Let's Zen wall climb. The animation is he just rotates backward 90 degrees and slides up it. He just floats straight up the wall.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Hmm.
I am covering me. Be purified.
Just give it to him.
Lost.
Hey there.
Next flashpoint. Temple.
Draw strength from nature. Protecting. Restoring balance. I'm on fire.
Get him.
Feels like sewing, huh?
I think Venture is very cool in concept, even if a bit undercooked in execution. Can't stand Juno, so Hazard wins by default. I don't think Venture's undercooked. I think Venture's pretty good. For me, it's just that Venture's, like, I don't play damage nearly as much as tankery support. So they're just inherently less appealing.
Purified. Let the Kitsune guide you.
What? Your money's on the Amabi yokai girl being the eventual second wall climb support. Do you really think we're ever going to see another yokai added? I'm highly skeptical. Let Ana wall climb, but she's a 50% chance of injuring her back and getting stunned. Yeah, people that old shouldn't be climbing walls. Leave that to the youngins. Oop.
I'm restored.
You have enough comp points? Should you get gold or jade hazard on day one? Well, whichever you want. This will probably be your last chance to get a jade weapon for a hero, so maybe do that, but I know I'm going to go with gold because I don't like the look of the jade. Oh my god.
Next flashpoint ruins.
Let's get back to it.
Want another animal hero. I could see them maybe doing that. We were talking about that the other day.
Under my protection. I've got a few tricks.
Revenge. Ah, tastes so sweet. Be shame if they didn't add any more yokai, especially the Amabi girl, because the actual yokai is all about healing people and cleansing illness. I mean, is that not what Kiriko does? Hey, thank you for the pet, Double Edge. Thank you.
Careful, we're outnumbered. I'm on fire. Carried on the wind.
We've got to take back the point. Ooh.
My ultimate is ready. Let the Kitsune guide you. Be healed. I'm on fire.
Yeah, I almost feel like that'd more likely be a skin for Kiriko than like a new hero. They explored more yokai like that.
Get it. I think we're outnumbered.
Ooh. Survive, Hazard, survive.
Feel better? I'm with you. Mom would be proud.
Yeah, supremacy. So one more Mecha Squad? Yeah. Mecha Squad would be hard to do, though. It's nice to have Suka Jam back. Turns out the #1 hazard is playing Kiriko. Yes, Fox diff. Hard Fox diff. Power of the pets, indeed. You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but every time one of you redeems the pet redeem, it boosts my gameplay strength by 5% for the next 20 minutes. It's true. No, SMGH, welcome. Had a weird dream last night after the animal hero talk. There's a hero that's like a bunch of birds merged together plus a pirate, thinking pirate came from the Ryan skin. Yeah, what if we had a hero that was just like a flock of birds? Or like a swarm of bees or something that just like made up the shape of a hero? Kiriko's ultimate replenish hazard's guard ability faster like Diva's defense matrix. I'm actually not sure how that interaction works. I haven't already tested it.
Let's make history.
Every hero gets a pet. That should be an update. I don't know how I feel about the whole pet thing. Because they made a whole deal about like, oh, Hazard has a dog. And it's like, are we really going to stoop so low that we have to promote heroes by just giving them a cute pet? Like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of, like, we're just going to give every hero a pet, and that's what makes you like them, because they have a cute, relatable animal. Like, it's cool when you get a hero that has that, but if that just becomes the norm, to just give heroes cute pets, it's like, I don't know. It almost feels cynical at that point, you know? Especially when the pets aren't even in-game. It's just like, oh, Hazard in lore has a dog, and it has a name, and it's this breed, and it's like, okay. But that has nothing to do with the hero. That has absolutely no impact on him or his character. It's just a cute thing to market the character initially. Brig has cats and Venture is a pet rock. Yeah, and I think it's good when, like, occasionally you get heroes that are like, oh, they have a pet. And, like, I guess Venture, I mean, do you want to consider their rock a pet? That's a stretch. But at least that one, I guess, fits in its own interesting way. Juno doesn't really have any sort of pet. Although I guess maybe her drones could be seen as that, in a sense. But they haven't really been personified at all, so... Pigeons. But unfortunately, the pigeons aren't canon, I don't think. They haven't been confirmed to be canon yet. They're still just a theory. Venture's rock fits the wacky personality. It does. But I don't know if it's, like, officially a pet is the thing. Or if it's just, like, a goofy little, like, meme. I think it's too early, but when do you think they'll show off the next set of characters? I have no idea. I'm assuming we're going to get some sort of 2025 roadmap reveal before the end of December. That's my guess. Whether it'll show off anything for new heroes or not, I have no idea. It might. I don't expect it to be comparable to what they did at BlizzCon. I think, like, at most, we'll maybe get, like, a sneak peek at the next hero. The one immediately after Hazard. But other than that, I don't know how much they're going to show off. Woo. A Rosetta's a piece of vanadium changed my mind. It 100% is. Like, no doubt that was a very subtle teaser and now reference to Hazard and the vanadium. Like, 100% that has to be what it was. Because it's a rock with purple crystals. And we know the vanadium was discovered by the Wayfinders. So, like, it has to be. I'm gonna see what the next Battle Pass themes are. I don't know. It's like... I wonder. I figure we're just going to get, like, a dev update video sometime probably shortly after the launch of Season 14, probably, like, right before Christmas. And it's going to be, like, they're going to tease, like, a bunch of stuff coming next year. That has to be. Just want a new map. I wonder what the next new map's going to be. Alari's the most egregious. In terms of the pet? Yeah, Alari's pet llama. What I don't like about the pet llama is, like, I'm not convinced it's even real. Like, we see it in sprays, and it's, like, referenced. But, like, have we ever actually seen it as, like, a proven animal that exists? Or is it just, like, oh, the meme of the Peruvian hero having a llama? I think it'll be a formal wear theme for the next Battle Pass. I'm not sure that that'll be the theme per se, but I'm sure there'll be formal wear skins next season to tie into the whole holiday aesthetic.
Gotcha.
Over Pets, the first Overwatch spin-off. It's like a pet sim. Uh-oh. Alari and Brig talk about her llama. So, like, I guess that's enough to say that, like, it is a canon thing that exists. If, like, the heroes actually have banter about it. But, like, it's such, like, a weird pet, too, because it's, like, a pet llama. Is that, like, a thing people actually have outside of, like, farmers and people in, like, super rural areas? It feels weird that Alari would just have a pet llama. Like, it feels just like a stereotype more than anything, which is kind of disappointing when you look at it from that angle. Ah! Didn't mean to go that far. I meant to stop at the edge, but I just went right off. Drilled a little too deep that time. Aunt and uncle of horses. I mean, I guess maybe it's comparable to that, but, like, even so, it's like most people don't have the ability to just, like, have a horse. That's something that, like, you only get if you have, like, a lot of money or, like, live in the right type of area or have the right type of lifestyle where you can, like, actually feasibly raise and take care of a horse. And, like, the thought that Alari's, like, taking care of this llama is, like, what? Why? Like, first of all, why? Like, maybe just because she wants a companion because she's lonely. Like, okay, but, like, a llama of all things? That... Surely a dog or cat would be easier to take care of. I'm just trying to drill through his arm. Llamas are cute. I mean, sure, but, like, it just feels weird, you know? It feels like a forced sort of, like, stereotype for the character to just have a pet llama. Like, there's miniature llamas, but I don't think her llama's a miniature llama. From what we've seen, it looks like a regular-sized one. Hazard probably has a dog. He does have a dog. Although, ironically, it's not a bulldog. I forget the exact breed of his dog that we saw in the comic, but it's not a bulldog. It's not the same breed that we see on his belt, which almost feels like a missed opportunity in a sense. No! Nah! I stalled as long as I could. Is it a pit bull? Well, the belt buckle is a bulldog. The actual dog he has in the comic is some kind of terrier, I think. I know somebody specified. I saw someone specify the breed, but I can't remember what it was exactly.
Score
Poison for Cuzco.
2-1.
Waiting like vultures. I mean, I was stalling it, and the entire team was there. None of my allies were, so... Yeah, not surprised they obliterated me as soon as I popped out. I think it was a terrier. Yeah, I think it's some kind of like terrier that he has.
I'm gonna freak out.
Maybe a Highland Terrier? Maybe.
5, 4, 3,
Scottish Terrier? I don't know all the different terrier breeds, so I'm not sure like what it would be. But if you were to headcanon it, you'd say that the Sun Warriors kept llamas for selling wool or something, and for whatever reason only one survived, so it mirrors her. Maybe. I guess that could be a lore reason for it. Kind of like Appa then from Avatar.
Looking out. Enemy spotted. Done and dusted. Whoopsie daisy. Enemy spotted.
The Overwatch heroes have their pets. But the thing is, it feels very, man, what's the word for it? It feels manipulative, you know? To just, like, give every hero a cute pet. It's like, I know why they're doing it. They're doing it so that people just find the hero more appealing. Because, like, oh, they have a dog. Oh, they have a llama. It's like, I look at Blizzard, I'm like, I know what you're doing. Like,
Keep that off the record.
and it ends up feeling very cynical because of that.
The conflict has found us.
Overwatch Littlest Pet Shop. Aha.
Watching out for you.
Oh man. Any plans for Thanksgiving? Basically just
Let the keep
dinner with my family. You know, nothing too special or fancy outside of that.
yeah, we're outnumbered. Let's group up.
Would I trust Kiriko with a pet? No. Thankfully, the Spirit Fox takes care of itself.
I am the queen.
If anything, I feel like the fox probably does more to take care of Kiriko than Kiriko does to take care of the fox. Woo. Oh no. Roadhog is Junkrat. Yep, there you go. Alright, Roadhog is Pachimari. I feel like Junkrat's more of a pet than Pachimari. Pachimari is more like a collection. Like, I guarantee you go into Roadhog's house, he has an entire shelf just filled with Pachimari merch.
Reporting in. Get them away from the wall.
I should have held back. Shouldn't have pushed in. Stuck under your sister's car on Friday. Oh my god, that sounds scary. She'd drive over you? I wasn't playing very well that round. Oh, cat. Well, that's very getting stuck under a cat is very different than getting stuck under a car. Bob, definitely pet owner. Yeah, it was unfair. Seems like the same to you. I'd rather be stuck under one than the other. Let's just say that. Hello, Terrafint. Welcome. Cat is worse since if you move, you get the death penalty for even thinking of moving the cat. Well, are you even able to move the car, though? I feel like that's the other side of things. If Junkrat was a dog, he'd be a chihuahua. God. I would hate that. Weird to think of some of these people having lives. Imagine it being revealed that Doomfist has a wife. Oh my god. I mean, realistically, I feel like he would, you know? He seems like the sort of person that would want to have offspring. That he can, like, pass on his genes and his lineage and whatnot. So yeah, I feel like he would have a wife. It'd be kind of surprising if he didn't, even though it's never been revealed. Has happened. Humans are amazing. Yeah, there are those stories of, like, crazy, like, strength of lifting cars and whatnot. Pass on the gauntlet as well. Exactly. Yeah, he definitely seems like the sort of person who would have kids. Widowmaker was married. She was. And now she's not.
I wish I could eat.
One small step at a time. There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
I wish I could eat. I wish I could eat. I wish I could eat.
My ultimate is charged.
Watch as they give Doom a pet leopard. Oh boy. Imagine if we got a hero named Widowmaker and he would do extra damage to women. Wouldn't he do extra damage to men? And also, don't we already have a hero named Widowmaker? Who's the better parent, Torb or Ana? What? That's not even a question. Torb is a way better parent. Ana's a horrible mother. That's like the whole thing about her character. She's a terrible mother. Torb is a great father. How could you ever compare those two? Apparently his wife also makes a banging apple pie. Very interesting choice of words there. But yes. Apparently she does.
Many thanks.
It means good here, you promise? I mean, I know what it means in the context you used. It was just a very funny double meaning, if you will. Which I'm curious whether or not it was intentional. What? Why'd this swap off Hazard? Oh, wait, that's Diva. Never mind. Not, that was Echo. Thought our Hazard had swapped. Oop. Yee.
Thank you. Orbital ray is ready to fire.
Ooh, no, no. That was a close one. Woo.
Play of the game.
Anna struggles with one kid. Torb manages 8. What a Chad. Oh, yeah. I like to think Junker Queen has a pet of some weird Fallout-esque, but it's some weird Fallout-esque, so ugly only a mother could love it kind of outback mutant animal. I'm gonna be real. If Junker Queen has a pet, you know it's just some scrawny freak in a gimp suit. Like, that's 100% the type of pet she would have. Who is the better mom, Deku or Bakugo? I'm gonna go with Deku on that one. It's Hammond. Hammond is nobody's pet. Don't ever say that. Looking back, this was a pretty good year for Overwatch. Still miss the old events. Yeah, all things considered, 2024 was actually pretty good for Overwatch, by and large. Let's see how Reaper does against Hazard. The hamster will not be caged again. Doomfist's parents are alive and supportive of his work. Also, he has a leopard in the highlight intro. That doesn't mean he has a pet leopard per se, though. It is weird to think about Doomfist having parents. I think it goes back during the holidays, and it's like, though I toppled another nation today. They're like, oh, that's good, but when are we going to have grandkids? He's like, I'm working on it.
Behave.
Those people in The Walking Dead with weird pet zombies that use as guard dogs, those, but feral omnics. Ah.
Capture objective A.
Tried out Sigma and Ram. Sigma can eat the crystal wall before it lands. Diva can as well, and Genji can deflect it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Chimpanzee. That is an amazing name that our Hazard has. Chimpanzee. What of a feral Omnic hero to play as? Could that be a hero? Wouldn't they be a little too feral? Junkrat's playable. Yeah, but he's not like truly feral. I want to see Doomfist on the phone with his parents arguing like how the sniper was in Meet the Sniper. No, Judo, why'd you have to heal her? Hello, Hidden Squid, welcome. What up, Masterling Squad? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the team term is gonna be. We are Master Ian Gamer. Master Ian Gamer is more of an idea than a single person, you know. Feral Omnics are weird as they go out of their way to distinguish them from people Omnics, but in the same story they show them as monitoring the news. Minor Ian Gamers. Oh, I see. I feel like people might get the wrong idea if you use that term. Should probably do something else. The Guild of Ians. I still like Kit Gune, but... Ha 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 ha.
My mistake.
What about Foxbots? I mean, yeah, but like, it doesn't have that same ring to it, you know? Novice Ian Gamer. Why are they all up here? Never should have come here, Juno. Or you, Hazard. Buff Torb? Isn't he already buff enough? You want to stick with the name for the community that ties you to Overwatch only? I mean, I think whatever fits best for the community is the best one to go with, right? And if that's Overwatch related, then I guess maybe it's what it has to be.
Odds of success increasing.
No. Woo! I cannot believe I made it up there. Ooh. Oh, there's the Widow. Oh, come on. Surprised we don't have a map yet where the payload is like an Overwatch vehicle delivering a prisoner. Defenders try to stop and free the criminal. Attackers try to escort it. Prison escort vehicle. I mean, that's kind of what the Route 66 payload was. Not a prisoner of Overwatch, but like the other way around. And I can't believe how long that payload existed there, and we had no idea Echo was in it. That whole time, she was just dormant in that payload, and we never knew. Man. Wish you weren't at work, want to just chill and do nothing. Yeah, I know that feeling. Hoping Reaper rework comes next season. He feels very outdated in comparison to all the other characters in the game. I don't know. At this point, I kind of think they might have just scrapped the Reaper rework. Because they haven't said anything about it in like half a year at this point. It's been so long. Can I not? Alright. Yeah. Completely forgot about the rework? Yeah, most people did. Because they haven't talked about it in forever. Grimsvat was a prison inside a volcano in Iceland. He's so sick. An active volcano?
No one can hide from my sight.
Welcome to Oasis.
Doomfist wasn't even held there after his capture, so imagine who is in there. Well, that Zen's sure wants the enemy tank to die.
I smell blood.
Jeff Kaplan. He's the one held in the prison. 8 more till Kitten of Discord. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Do not speak to me unless you wish to lose your other eye.
I'd still be the better shot.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Guns blazing, teeth bare.
Do you really want to be with me? I can be dangerous.
Oh my. It's gonna be one of these matches. Oof, oof. I should probably swap now, but...
The opponent.
Giving up hope on Kitten? What? Don't ever say that. What's your favorite type of food? I really like pizza.
Don't be shy.
I knew it. Oh my god. It's scary seeing that man climb up a ledge at you. It's like he jumps, falls short, and then just a second later he just crawls up. It's so terrifying.
Seconds.
Beware, they have returned.
Let's get him off the point. It's update.
My spirit burns.
Thank you kindly.
Ah, so how are you guys doing?
Over there.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Tu vas le regretter.
Over there.
Merci. Enivrant, n'est-ce pas?
Ooh. No! The enemy widow is better than me.
First round. One.
Hello, Kenobi-wan. Welcome.
Score. One.
Hazard received a lot of changes, and he's now a sniper. That's right. He's now a sniper femme fatale. He's a damage hero. He's French now for some reason. That's kind of weird. I don't know. You know, I guess they just weren't that settled on the design. Thought they'd mix it up. Finished recording a gameplay video. Nice.
I got you something.
Skinny too. Yeah, they really cut down on the hitbox. Interesting.
One. Round.
Working a lot lately. Working on a Christmas Juno. Ooh, exciting. BFF is good at Widowmaker and cosplays her. Hey, nice.
So careless. Won't you come out for me?
You've cosplayed Reaper? Nice. Reaper's a good one. Reaper's fairly straightforward, too. There's there's not a lot to it. You just need, the mask and then, the cloak and everything. The shotguns are probably the hardest part, usually. What are your theories on the mysterious eye group from Stormber's intro? I mean, originally I thought it was supposed to be the Iris, but the Iris I just kind of turned out to be something different. Especially after the Aurora, miniseries. It seems like that's probably not what the Eye is. I don't know. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the Eye is just something that's been completely, scrapped from the lore at this point. Who knows what it is? I mean, if we're being honest, it's probably just another, nation-specific, rebel, disgruntled revolutionary group. That's what most factions are. Found the shotgun and costume at Spirit Halloween. Hey. Hope the Eye is the Watcher character from early concept heroes. I mean, seeing as what happened with Freak, maybe.
No one can hide.
Ooh. No! No! I couldn't get over it. They've been mentioned twice in the past year. In, in like the anthology stories. What did they actually say about them? You know what's a goat pizza topping? Avocado. Yeah, I'm gonna disagree on that one. Hello, Easy Jennifer. Welcome. What other established character do you think has a decent chance of being playable in the future? Right now, I'd say Maximilian is like top of that list.
Smoky notes of poison.
I don't know how they're gonna make him a hero, but I'm willing to bet that's what they're planning to do. Oh my god, why did nobody touch? Still waiting on Sanjay. I don't think enough people know who Sanjay is, though, is the problem. I would love if he was a hero, but I don't think he's, like, mainstream enough. Best pizza topping, uranium-235. Huh. I'm not sure about that one either. Soldier's Lucky Man story mentions them big time and suggests they are responsible for Swiss HQ exploding, and their mark appears in Venture's intro, suggesting they're an old organization. In Venture's intro. Does it? I'm trying to remember. In the like origin story type thing that they got? Do we really see it in there? I don't remember that. It's on an artifact? Huh. I mean... Yeah, that's an interesting one, if they're implying that it's like an ancient civilization type thing. Like some sort of, like stonemasons type shenanigans. Is there a Discord you can join? There's the MIG Discord, yeah. It's being linked periodically by Streamlabs, or you can find the link in the description. Feel free to come by and hang out. Have I watched Dan to Dan? No, I have not. Pizza's just bread, cheese, and meats? How dare you? How dare you ever call pizza merely bread, cheese, and meats? Ugh. It is so much more than that. You would never understand. Cool, Scotland being represented in Overwatch. You're part Scottish yourself. Yeah, it's cool to see it finally get some rep.
Americans.
Nah. This is a really bad map for Widow, too. Hazard's way of shooting, same sound effect as scrap gun.
Seconds.
It's very similar. It's a very similar type of weapon. Well, too similar, if you ask me.
My ultimate is ready. No one can hide from my sight.
Who's on fire? I am.
Come on, come on. Oh, come on.
انتم امان.
How
Heading you
ungrateful.
out.
I won't miss you.
Ah. Oh, that was interesting. It destroyed my Venom mine. I guess it is just sort of a big AoE. What?
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Do not provoke me.
That's the objective.
Breathe deep. My ultimate is ready. Get into position. No one can hide from my sight.
Okay.
You should watch while you're going.
No, Zen!
Would you like my presents?
He just got yeeted.
They outnumber us. Watch out.
Come on, let's push it out.
Oh, man. We're doing so well, too. Notice Hazard almost sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I kind of see what you mean. It's not... Not really. Not really. Alright, I'll take that. Get good. I'll take it.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Just needed a dash of mischief.
Cool if an Overwatch hero came from a fictional country that's formed since our time. That would be really interesting. I don't know that they would do that, though. I feel like they'd be wary against that. I always thought it'd be funny if they added a hero from a current day country, but then the game lived long enough to the point that that real world country didn't exist anymore. Like, hypothetically, let's say like Germany, for whatever reason, just like ceased to become a country, and Reinhardt was still German in the year 2070 in Overwatch. I'd be like, wait, what? Germany doesn't exist anymore. That's Nimbani. Is Nimbani actually a country, though? I thought Nimbani was just like a city or like region. Because isn't it like in Nigeria? Like, yeah, it's not a real world place. the way like New York or Toronto are. So like I guess that is kind of similar. And you could even extend that to like Shambhala as well. And like the whole temple and monastery as being a non-specified, non-real life place.
Select your hero.
It's a city-state like Monaco. Oh, okay. Hmm. Who do I want to try playing here? No, James, welcome. And Badger Raccoon, welcome as well. Hope we get a New Zealand hero. You know, Hog exists. Most people think he's Aussie. I think canonically he is Australian, but like he's like
No one rests until this is done.
like all evidence points toward him being from New Zealand, but like canonically he's confirmed to be Australian. I know there's something like weird like that.
Attack commencing.
Preparing to 3D print something right now while watching. Ooh, that's cool. Hope it comes out well. Acceleratron is the Nambani flag on Circuit Royale. Oh, that's an interesting detail to note. Huh. Trying to print something of 5 colors, we can only use 4, so you're gonna have to do some trickery. Oh boy. Well, good luck with that. I don't know the details of how that would work, but... Woo! Got the bundle with Mercy's Dr. Ziegler cosmetic. And the Medic Brig skin, too? Nice.
Watch out! I'm standing hot! Payload and me are moving right along.
Yeah, I barely destroyed that tire in time. It was a close one. Oh!
I'm actually out.
Overwatch lore is so hard to understand. Yeah. Is there a new theme you'd like to see skins for in season 4? I want to see a Junker theme or a Deep Sea theme. There's a few different ones. A space exploration theme would be cool. I'd also be excited if they brought back like a an older theme again, like Star Watch. I feel like Hazard could get a really cool Star Watch skin, where he's some sort of like crystal golem alien type thing, like a rock alien. That could be so cool. Hazard's character design does really lend itself to some cool skin ideas. I hope they explore that a lot. Ooh, so close. Love to see Gymnast Widowmaker. Kind of surprised they haven't done that yet. Want to see casual skins for every season: spring, summer, fall, winter. Yeah, I do tend to like casual skins. Oh no. To shreds, you say? Hello, Reverie. Welcome. Unconfirmed, but Ram is also British. Isn't he tied to Singapore? Isn't there something going on with that? I'm trying to remember what the whole situation with him was. Or am I just... Wait, am I getting that confused with Echo? What is Echo's deal? Because she's from, I don't remember where Leal is from. Check out the pizza picture. Oh, you posted on the Discord? I'm gonna be real, that looks horrendous. I would never want to eat that. That is an abomination of a pizza. Really hoping the battle pass in December is winter casual. I don't think that'll be the theme. I think that'll be like hold up. Oh, he already picked soldier. Backbencher. I don't think it'll be like a casual theme. I don't think it's like prominent enough as a theme that they would ever do that as the season's theme. But it could be like a sub theme where we get like a handful of skins that are winter casual. And I hope so. Or I also wouldn't mind them going with more formal skins again. Like what they did last year. I really like those.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Let's make it
Play everyone's favorite Rock Eater game. Is Venture really your favorite Rock Eater? There are no better Rock Eaters out there. Not even the Rock Biter from the Neverending Story. You tried corn or broccoli on your pizza. I mean, that's just evil. Like, I don't know what you're getting at. That's just evil. There's no defending that. No. Like pineapple on your pizza? I'll never understand you all. Is Jade really going to go or will become Legacy? I mean, Jade weapons you've already unlocked, you'll still have. You can still use them. You just can't buy them anymore. You won't be able to unlock Jade weapons anymore after this year. Jade was so ugly. I agree. I have not bought a single Jade weapon, and I do not intend to. Because I do not like how they look.
I'll keep that off the record.
That warms the bones.
Stop overextending so much. I'm keeping the enemy at bay. Did I die getting smashed against the pedal platform? I think I might have. Any news about the new colors? No, they have not said yet. You will not be able to get Jade weapons anymore after this next season. They will be unavailable. They'll still be in the game. If you've already unlocked them, you can equip them, but you won't be able to get new Jade weapons. Everyone just flew away from your ult. Yeah, that made me abruptly realize this might not be a great comp to play into, given that basically all of them have good vertical mobility, except for Tracer. It's like, yeah, they're just gonna fly away as soon as I ult. I think Jade weapons do more damage and build ult quicker. Well, they don't, so like... No fat dabs, welcome. Levitated away like you're in Minecraft creative mode. Yeah, they all just like... creative flew away. Everyone's favorite rock flavor. Oh my. I can't say I've ever thought about a favorite rock flavor. Ow. Vanadium weapons. That would actually be kind of cool. I wonder if they would do that to sort of tie in with Hazard. could be like a purple one. That would be kind of cool, actually, if they did that. I hope they'd look better than the Jade weapons at the very least, but... Because, like, if they just look as bad as Jade, then I won't really be interested, but... It'd be cool thematically to tie with the new hero. What's my favorite color? Blue. I like blue. Vanadium weapons sounds reactive. Dude, if they added reactivity to comp weapons, that would be cool. That would be a good reason to get them.
I'm ready to let's group up. Keep an eye out.
Whatever happened to non-mythic weapon skins? Remember when those were a thing? For all of like 3 seasons?
Looking out.
Oh my god, they keep flying away! Whee! Just like I flew away. Goodbye! I made 2 sets. Was it only 2? Because it was the Hard Light and the Los Muertos. Yeah, I guess it was just 2 seasons. Dang, there have been more seasons of mythic weapons now than non-mythic weapons. They really just are like, nah, let's charge more for these. Watch them release yellow weapon skins, just thick clay looking instead of gold. That'd be horrible. It's like Venture's blasting off again.
Let's get back in the saddle.
Are they going to stop selling Jade weapons for FOMO reason, or is it more of a no one seems to like them reason? It was definitely FOMO, because they announced they're going to stop selling them before they even released. They said they'd only be around a year, and then they'd get vaulted, and then replaced with a new weapon color, basically, for 2025. So it's definitely FOMO. And honestly, people do seem to buy them. I see Jade weapons pretty often. So I don't think it has anything to do with the lack of people buying them. I think it's just FOMO. Oh my god. Girardi weapons? What would that even mean? They're just piss yellow?
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Here's an idea. Whatever rank we reach, earn a weapons character skin based on the rank. I mean, maybe. I mean, how would they implement that, though? Ooh. Will gold still be able to be gotten? Gold will remain. Gold is going to be like the one weapon color that just is always available, regardless of the year. It'll only be the ones after that being Jade, and then whatever comes next, that'll only be around for a year when it's available.
Nanoboost administered.
Oh my god, seriously? Seriously? They just whisked Bob away. See, this is why I'd say people who are crying that Lifeweaver needs to be giga-buffed. I'm like, no, he really doesn't. If you know what to do with Lifeweaver, he is so annoying. Or so helpful, depending on which team he's on.
Focus our attack on the objective.
It's a drive event only a few times, or reoccurring every season. We don't really know. We know there's going to be one next weekend, I think. So far, it's been every season since they've introduced it, but that's only been 2 seasons, so, you know. We don't know how long they'll keep doing it. Maybe it'll be something they just keep doing every year or every season for, you know, years, but we've yet to see.
Welcome guests on the objective. There's a test subject. Your carry is fire!
Thanks. My fuse is lit. Dead as a doornail. How's it going?
My ultimate is almost ready.
Thanks for answering. You're welcome. Always feel free to ask stuff if you have questions.
There's one here. I'm on fire.
Be cautious.
I'm ready to initiate self-destructing.
Dynamite out.
Keep watch.
Hands out. Purge the enemy from our objective.
Located.
Hey,
Nano boost is ready. Get this and I'll
Nano boost administered.
Get him, Bob. Bob MVP. Sounds like a fun idea. How about Crayola weapon skins where wherever you shoot something it leaves a splash of color depending on what color weapon you have equipped?
understood.
It's almost like a paintball type weapon. That could be really fun, doing stuff like that. Like a color splash type effect. Yeah, that was like every single ultimate right there.
Hi. I'm on fire.
out of my way.
Well,
Dynamite
I'm on fire. What else to do? Taking hold of the objective.
Bob is always reliable. There's a reason Ash keeps him around. Other than his dashing good looks, of course.
Smoke 'em out.
You cannot escape me.
She's gonna blow.
Hi.
Oh.
My fuse is lit.
Man, how did we suddenly like turn this around?
Get to cover. Dynamite out.
They were wrecking us before. I'm not even like doing that much on Ash.
Not the first, not the last.
Cover your strength.
According to YouTube Recap, watch your videos 169% long, times longer than the average viewer. Oh my. You're a dedicated viewer, I guess you could say at that point. Huh.
Play of the game.
Let's go. Let's go.
Do something.
Bob, battery operated boyfriend. That's one way of putting it. Do you like the Batman Arkham series games? I've never played them. They look cool, but I've never played them. Don't really seem like my type of game. Stream called Number One Hazard, yet hasn't played Hazard on the stream yet. Hey, I never said I was the number one hazard. Just that there is a number one hazard. Somewhere, presumably. Speaking of, no more damage. Sick of damage. What's the canon acronym for Bob? I remember some people said it was Big Omnic Butler. I don't know if that was like officially what it is, or if that's just what like people sort of joked about it being. I don't remember. What's my type of game? Gee, guess. What are the 2 games I play regularly? I think that'll give you a sense of my type of game. Best Omnic Boy. If it's not that, it should be.
Arriving at Conceal.
I'll find my own path.
What experience do you possibly bring to this mission?
Last week, my friends and I sank a Hashimoto party boat.
So, nothing.
Ian stepped away from being a tank main, has dissolved into playing Venture, soon will only be playing Kiriko for his career. It's true. I mean, she basically already defines his channel, so. Peanut butter and jelly waffle? Ha ha ha. Not this time. No single player games? I used to play a lot of single player games, but like, who's got time for that? You can't make content on single player games.
Carried on the wind. My gift to you.
You are the content, though?
I'm here.
Ah, if only it was that simple.
Restore is bound.
Stop that robot from pushing.
Be healed. I'm with you.
Ever been into COD Zombies? No, I've never really played the Call of Duty games. Only like a little bit, like friends' houses when I was younger, basically.
Let me balance you out.
That's what I like to see. Keep it moving. No one can hide from my sight.
Restoring balance. I'm restored.
Ooh.
It's go time.
Holding back from perfect content because he has no time for it? What? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? What perfect content are you speaking of?
Careful. We need that robot back.
Bob as a damage hero wouldn't work at all because he has run and shoot and nothing else. Well, presumably they would give him other things if he was a playable hero.
A gentle rain.
It wouldn't just be that.
Enemy in sight.
The breeze brings relief.
Hilarious, uplifting, make everyone's day content. Do you really think I could do something like that?
What's up?
I'm a bit skeptical.
Got your back. Let me balance you out.
How would they do voice lines, though? Isn't Bob silent? They made it work for Bastion, so maybe Bob could be something similar.
I'm here.
Oh my god. Would Bob Melee be the Route 66 sign? I would love if they added that sign to his kit somehow. He just whips out the 66 sign, smashes someone with it.
My gift to you.
Don't know your favorite type of game? You've played so many.
Carried on the wind.
Enemy team is pushing forward.
Bob's not silent, he was just on the job. I mean, don't they kind of imply that that's the case? It's not that he can't talk, it's just that he doesn't because he's a man of few words. Or an omnic of few words, I guess.
Appreciate it. Soothing your wounds. Kakaya,
The enemy's pushing. Take care of.
strength from nature. Let me balance you out. The battle ignites me. Thanks for the heal.
It says he's unable to speak. So they do outright say he doesn't have like a voice box, basically. Have you heard the Hazard Nano lines? One is a war scream. I guess I have heard them. I mean, I've been nanoed multiple times. I don't like recall them though.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Taking the robot.
I'm on fire. Rays from above. Judge Taisa, watashi ga tsuite.
They took the robot. Let's fix that.
もう大丈夫。
Look,
Hey,
I'm gonna go behind the wall.
I feel a war inside. Let me balance you out.
You got the Bumblebee treatment? I suppose so. What style of game do you play before Overwatch? I mean, a lot of stuff. Sim games, city builders, like City Skylines, Half-Life, a lot of action-y shooter games. TF2. Yeah. Thought I'd be able to take him out quicker than that. Ash is kind of a dick that she doesn't use her vast fortune to get him a voice box. Oh, I guess she just doesn't truly appreciate him. I think there should be a cast time on Kiriko's telly. I mean, wait, Kiriko's teleport. Wait, there should be a cast time? There is a cast time. You can be interrupted when you're using it. It's really short, but she can be interrupted with it. Assumed him not being able to speak was a reference to the Silent Bob. Silent Bob. I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. Need to increase the cast time then? That would just slow the teleport. I don't think they should do that at all. The point is that it's like an instant teleport, even though it's not instant, technically. You can use it to quickly escape. Imagine Ash gives Bob a whiteboard, just writes on it whenever he wants something. I mean, he presumably has to have some way of communicating. Usually get teleport interrupted by dying. Yeah, me too. I mean, you all have seen that happen multiple times on stream. It's only there for glitch reasons, is it? If so, then it's probably like the Mercy super jump, where it's a glitch that they've deliberately left in. Playing Half-Life 2 for the first time on your stream deck? Well, how are you enjoying it? Half-Life is probably my favorite game series. So good. I ought to replay it now that there's the, like, 20 years anniversary thing.
Something has to change.
Oh, it's to patch a glitch? To prevent instant teleport glitches? Well, yeah, even more so then. It's there to... Like, it's not there because they want to have a delay then. It's supposed to be an instant teleport. Which gold gilded mythic is your favorite? Sigma's. It's the only one I got.
We'll show them a trick or two.
Impressed with Hazard at this point. Much like Juno, he is very fun and engaging and doesn't feel bad to play against. Want more heroes to continue the cycle. Yeah, I think he's great in-game. He's probably a little overtuned at the moment, but that can get adjusted, you know, by the time he actually releases.
Infused with light.
Over there! Taking over.
As much as you love black and gold, you don't like the color scheme enough to buy a guild. They're very expensive. Yeah, that's pretty egregious, honestly.
The breeze brings relief. I'm with you.
Forgot Bastion could get up here.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
Bye, Hazard. Impressed with how Half-Life holds up. The story, physics, gameplay, facial movement, and graphics all hold up very well. Oh, yeah, they do. It is incredible to think that game, like the sequel, Half-Life 2, is 20 years old now. That's wild. Because, yeah, it holds up so well. Need to really get his kill combo down more consistently if you actually end up playing the game enough after he probably releases, you'll be practicing that in matches a lot. That's a big part of him, the combos. Come on, Moira. Nah. Hazard does a Babe reference when he kills Roadhog. Does he really? Also, welcome, Justin. Good to see you.
We've got this.
That'll do. Is that necessarily... wait, is it unique to Roadhog, though? If it is unique to Roadhog, then it may very well be a Babe reference, which would be amazing if it is. I don't think it's unique to Hog, though. I feel like I've heard him say it for other kills as well. It is unique to Hog? Okay. Well, that's pretty awesome then. Babe reference of all things.
Got your back. Judge Tyson. How many was that?
Don't know if Kitsune Rush doesn't make her shoot the beam any harder. No, but she moves faster with it. Woo! Harder to hit when she got that speed boost.
Score 1-0. Come and get it, laddie heats. It seems your little band.
Love how the Half-Life gameplay constantly changes. You're always doing something new. Legitimately, truly revolutionary. Love the Follow Freeman section where the NPCs join with you and fight alongside you. Always felt sad when one died. Yeah, the way they handle NPCs in Half-Life, I've always loved. Because especially during the whole, like revolution toward the end. It's like, I don't know, just the way they execute it, you do legitimately feel for these random NPCs. And, like, you want to keep them from dying. Is this like the way it's so ragtag, and it's like you happen to find just like a small cell of them, and it's like, all right, we got a couple more people in the crew. Nice. They do such a good job of executing the feel of the game Half-Life. Whoa.
Diabolical plans canceled.
Freeman, I'm coming with you. Follow Freeman. Yeah, it's great. Half-Life is such a good franchise. The games are so good. Ow! When he kills Cassidy, he says, I'm never joining you. I think he says that for multiple Overwatch characters.
Oi, checker! I'm on fire!
What's up?
Man.
Restoring balance. Welcome back to Earth. Judge Tyson. I'm on fire. Objectives mine.
Woo! Hazard's full name is Findlay Doherty. Where did they reveal that? Was that something they showed off today? You watched the Half-Life documentary? I haven't gotten the chance to yet, no, but I really want to. Hazard, no! Live, damn it, live! Oh, please tell. Okay, I got through, thank God. I realized as I was deploying that where I was deploying it, and I was like, oh no. Ah. It's on the Overwatch wiki, but where is that citing it from? Hazard's design is much better in game. Oh yeah, he looks a lot better with the spikes as part of his kit. The spikes are really what make his like design actually look good. Even so, I kind of wish he was more freakish. I think it would have been more interesting if he was like a more like actual mutant freak type character, but I think his design is cool with the spikes on it. Brian kills Hazard. He says he wins the shouting match. Half-Life 2A makes you feel like a hero or a savior in a way. How you're always on the run and all that. It feels like you're a hero of fate almost. Yeah, I would say one of my favorite things, period, when it comes to video games is the just immersion factor of it. Any sort of like shooter game, the immersion is like the most important thing. And Half-Life has done Half-Life achieves immersion in a way that I don't think I've ever seen any other game achieve. Half-Life is such an immersive game where it truly feels like you are just a nobody in the middle of like a war between these two incomprehensible factions, and you're just trying to survive. Like, that's Half-Life 1 in essence. And it is such a cool feeling that I've never found another game that lets you feel like that. And then Half-Life 2 just takes that and like pushes it even further with like the whole like resistance and like the rebels and everything. And the idea of like you're now the person who has to like fix everything, which like you technically were in Half-Life 1 as well, but it's such a cool feeling. Tear It Down comic has his name. Does it? Did they actually say it in the comic? I don't remember reading that. Ever played the COD level No Russian? No, I haven't really played Call of Duty. Gabe doesn't want Half-Life 3. No. I mean, like, he made that statement recently, didn't he? Where he was like, it basically hinges on, like, there being a reason to have a Half-Life 3 on, like, a technology front, which has kind of always been their philosophy with Half-Life. Where they're like, Half-Life is a vehicle to express new technology. Like, that was the original Half-Life with the original engine they were using. And then they had the Source engine with Half-Life 2. And then Half-Life Alyx was for VR, basically.
I'll find my own path.
Yes! Now these punks I can ride with.
Never played Half-Life? Oh, I would strongly recommend it Double Edge. It is so good. It has atmosphere unlike any game I've ever played. Only Half-Life 3 existed.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Talk about Half-Life 3 in the document, even show gameplay. But is it like actually gameplay, or is it like test stuff for you know, like that type of thing?
5, 4, 3.
Gmod became a thing because of Half-Life? Yeah, using the Source engine. That's how Gmod and Source Filmmaker ever came into existence. Has anyone ever made an MIG fanfic? Probably not. Then again, there's nothing stopping you, so.
The breeze brings relief.
It's right. Skibbity Toilet also technically is a byproduct of Half-Life, which is like one of the worst things to ever think about, but sadly, it is true.
Objective smart. He's on it.
Objective A captured.
Stopped working on Half-Life when they're working on Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, that's okay. So that's what you're referring to, like the old stuff that had been in the works. Yeah, that at this point is like remnants of what Half-Life 3 was going to be. Because like whatever they do or don't release for like a Half-Life 3 at this point will fundamentally be different than that.
Get ready for a downpour.
What is that Kiriko thing? What is what Kiriko thing? This? It's Kiriko. I don't know what else there is to say about it. Skibbity Toilet movie in production. I heard about that. I wonder if that'll ever actually see the light of day. Immersion of Half-Life 2 is amazing. At least now Half-Life 3 may use Source 2 engine. It probably would. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't use Source 2 at this point if they're doing a new Half-Life game.
Under my protection. Let's get the payload going. Welcome back to Earth. Thank you.
Group up here.
Why do people pretend to hate Kiriko? I don't think... I think most people who hate Kiriko aren't pretending, but...
Thank you.
It is, unfortunately, Kiriko. Unfortunately. It's like the somehow Palpatine has returned. Unfortunately, it is Kiriko. It's like the Overwatch equivalent.
The battle
A wild Pixel Ghost has appeared. Welcome, Pixel Ghost. How old were I when I played Half-Life 2? Oh, pretty young. I didn't play it when it first came out. I was way too young at that point. Yeah, it was years later. It wasn't until like well after the fact that I played the Half-Life games, but yeah. I don't remember exact year. I'm trying to think. I think I was in like middle school, maybe? Probably. I was probably in middle school when I first played the Half-Life games. It sounds about right. I can't remember specifically though. That was a match, I guess. Barely even paying attention. Are you gonna stream Half-Life now? Oh, I would love to stream the Half-Life games. That's one of those things where it's like, one day I'd love to do it, but may or may not ever happen. Then again, I did ultimately end up streaming Spooky's Jump Scare, which was another game I've always wanted to stream. So maybe Half-Life will see that happen one day. And then the other game I want to stream is XCOM, but you know, 1 out of 3 at least. Not a terrible track record. Stream the RTX one. Yeah, I probably would do the RTX version if I streamed Half-Life 2. Did things happen in that match? I think so. I mean, it ended, so I'm assuming something happened. We won. I wasn't really paying attention, though. Hazard might just lose brain cells if he gets nanoed because he just screams, basically.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
Wicked's phenomenal. Saw it 3 times already. What kind of movie is Wicked? Because, like, I know, like, the original, like, Broadway Wicked, but, like, is that just, like, a movie adaptation of it? Or is it, like, not a musical? Half-Life 2 came out the year you graduated high school. Good lord. Ages ago.
One small step at a time.
Just a movie adaptation? Okay.
That's not the word I
RTX one looks beautiful. The lighting is so cool. Light lines with swinging lighting fixtures. Yeah, I really want to play the RTX version because I haven't played it yet. Oh, man. And I have a GPU able to run it. So, you know, that's the best part. Want to name a future dog and cat Kiriko? Oh, man. If I ever were to get a pet, I'd be tempted to name them Kiriko, but at the same time, I also kind of want to reserve the name in case I ever have a daughter, you know? I don't want to have my cat and my daughter have the same name, you know? So... MIG Studios, the musical. Interesting. Now there's an idea. Actually, that reminded me. Have any of you ever tried, like, playing around with, like, AI music tools? Because there's Suno AI, which is, like, one of the big ones. I was playing around with that the other day. It's really interesting what it can do. A very curious tool. Gave me some ideas. Kira Code and MIG musical. Kira Code. Hazard. Woo. No. If you're named after an Overwatch character, you'd crash out. What? Don't say that. I mean, you're assuming that, like, Overwatch would even still be a thing by the time she was old enough to realize what her name was. Like, Overwatch servers would be long shut down by then, and then I can just tell her, like, oh yeah, she was, like, the most popular character from this one game that everybody loved and nobody ever had negative thoughts about. And she'd be like, wow, thanks, Dad, that's a cool name to name me. Kiriko 1 and Kiriko 2. Kiriko and better Kiriko. Kiriko and good Kiriko, there you go. I feel like in 50 years, we're going to have no actors because Hollywood refuses to bring in new talent. Also, because they're probably all going to get replaced with AI. Let's be honest. I think that's the more likely outcome there. Maybe didn't need to ult there, but... People have named their kids Link and Zelda. Yeah. Hazard taking Ian's girl? Excuse me? Isn't Hazard already in a relationship? Or is he poly? Those AI tools are hilarious. Yeah, the AI music stuff is really fun. Like, you can make some really goofy songs with it. No! Man. Can Ian and Kiriko sing? I mean, I high-key want to do, like, an AI Kiriko song. I think it'd be so funny. Unfortunately, Suno AI doesn't really seem to be able to do duets effectively, so I couldn't do, like, a duet with her, but I could certainly just do a Kiriko song. And I might work on something like that. Is that one of the numbers called Defying Gravity? It's called Defying Kiriko. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Named your first lizard after an Overwatch character. Named it Ramatra. Ramatra, that's a really cool name for a lizard. Chance of getting a wife to have kids with is 0. But I can always dream, can I? Gotta keep the dream alive somehow. Gotta keep it alive somehow. Friend of yours named his kid Sakura from Naruto. Yeah, if they can get away with that, then I can name my daughter Kiriko. Yeah, one of my good friends who has a daughter, he named his daughter after a character from Magic, I think? Magic the Gathering? I forget the exact name. Or more so, I just don't want to say it, but yeah. So that's like a thing people do.
Score 1-0.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
I could be sunning in Lagos right now.
Isn't that what Hatsune Miku is? An AI Vocaloid? Not AI per se. Hatsune Miku's different. It's more of using like a synthesizer type thing. It's not the same as like current generative AI. Like it's similar in terms of like functionality and how it's used, but like the actual process behind it's very different. The song is called Fox Brat. Yeah, I don't know what sort of song it would be. Nothing good, but, you know. I think the future of that sort of thing is actors getting paid royalties for the likeness or voices being used by AI. They get hella mixed feelings about that, but you think it's the future regardless. But we'll eventually reach a point where AI actors won't even be directly based off of a real person who exists. At which point there won't need to be royalties because it's not an actual person that's being replicated. Unless you're just talking about like the training data, which of course, you know, that's like a huge issue and probably always will be. But like once we're deep enough into the, you know, cesspool of like all the training data where it's impossible to determine where things were trained and on what sort of content, then yeah, they can just make their own original actors that aren't directly based off of any real person. And then no royalties needed, which is where they'll actually start making huge bank in the media industries. Back in the early 2000s, people thought motion cap would replace normal animation, but that's only for CGI characters these days. I mean, that's the other thing. There's still a lot that's yet to be seen with all the, you know, AI and media. Like, it could end up taking a very different, like, direction than we're sort of anticipating at the moment. I do think more than anything, at least in terms of, like, art generation, like AI art and, like, music and stuff, I think it's going to be, like, a hybrid. It's going to be more like artists use AI as a tool to assist the creation of art, rather than just purely AI generated. Gonna name your son Master Ian Gamer just for the first name. I hope everyone just calls him MIG then. Like, MIG, did you turn in your homework today? I was busy playing video games, I forgot. MIG, you're gonna get a failing grade. This sounds like me. No. Name your daughter G-Man? That'll be my son. My son will be named G-Man. And one of your daughters Kiriko, the other one Mina. I mean, realistically, I think it's more likely I'd name my daughter Mina than Kiriko. Because Kiriko, like, someone hears that and it's like, oh, that's like a Japanese. And then they'll see that I'm not Japanese and my wife probably isn't Japanese. And they'll be like, huh? But, like, Mina is, like, a name that exists in a lot of different cultures. I could get away with naming my daughter Mina and nobody would bat an eye. So, yeah, realistically, I think Mina is actually probably more likely that I name my daughter, but that's all hinging on the idea I ever have a daughter in the first place. Oh. One can dream. Oh. Oh my god, you're still waiting there? I thought he would have given up. Already made up your mind naming one of your daughters Robin from One Piece. Yeah, Robin's another name that, like, is a normal enough name that, like, absolutely you could name someone that and it wouldn't feel like it's a weird reference. It'd just be like, oh yeah, that's just their name. And then you can tell them the origin. They're like, oh, that's cool. Woo! Most of the training data now is coming from AI, so we get Ouroboros slop. I don't think it's as, like, bad as that. It's certainly becoming self-contaminated. Basically, AI is inbreeding itself, which is such a funny thing to see happen. But there's still enough ways to sort of circumvent the effects of that, that it's not like it's just going to become permanently tainted. It'll just have to adapt the training algorithms. Oh, no, 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 no! Man. Named after Mina Liao of hit game Overwatch and its sequel, Overwatch 2. Yes! Yes, of course. Not like there's any other Mina who's ever been relevant or important. Of course not. That would be silly. Call your kid Mercy after Mercy from Overwatch. Mercy Overwatch. Yeah, I'm gonna name my son Hazard. Can robots procreate? They can dream of procreating. And sometimes all you have to go on is a dream. You just gotta make the most of it. So against the idea of having kids yourself, you really haven't thought about theoretical names? Ugh, just wait till you're older. Need a GF. Don't we all? Just want a hell spawn? What? I think that's the sort of kid I wouldn't want, personally. Keep seeing this one AI ad for an anti-itch screen. Anti-itch screen? Woo! Bastion, live! Yeah, I am shocked this Bastion is still alive. Me and this Ana are just dumping everything into him. Woo! No, 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 no! Yeah.
Next time.
I am capturing the objective. The Eye of Horus wants
Get a GF, you can call her MIGF. MIGF? Sure, if it ever somehow happens. Yeah, that's how she'll be known around here, I suppose. You know, as a kid and they hate video games. Oh, could you imagine? I have a son, and I tried to get him into playing, like, Overwatch and Fortnite, and he's like, no, I just want to play baseball. And, like, go to parties and, like, you know, hook up with all the ladies. And I'll be like, no, you have to be a nerd like me. Name your son Crossfade, like Lucio's ability from Overwatch 2. Not even named after the character, named after an ability. Why does Juno talk about choking Hazard so often? Does she hate him? You may be onto something. Yeah! Kill that tree, Bastion. We hate nature. No! Bastion, he was so young. Technically, you do have a GF? Oh, I don't know if we officially count that, though. You know her original surname was Yamagami. Yes. Yeah, that was her original surname. And then a Yamagami assassinated the former Prime Minister of Japan. So, yeah, they couldn't keep that. They had to make a little change there. That was a bit of an inconvenience on their part, I guess you could say. I shouldn't laugh about it. It's actually horrible, but it's humorous the impact it had on a character like Kiriko, of all things. Oh, what? Excellent, messed up my deployment. Ah. Come on, Juno, you can do this. Hey. Hello. Too slow. Good shit, Kiri. There's no Kiriko. Call me Kiriko? Oh my god, I can't believe how down to the line that came. If I hadn't whiffed my torpedoes there, we would have just easily taken that. Why won't you play catch with me? Sorry, son. Kiriko calls, and I can't say no to her. Ugh. Already getting whipped, and she doesn't even exist yet. My daughter. Violent leap. Hell no, you ain't playing baseball. You're gonna play Fortnite. You're gonna hit Unreal by the time you're 12, and that's final. Trying to print 70 frogs and your PC is not having it. Print 70 frogs? Like 3D print them?
One small step at a time.
Oh, you Jonesy from Fortnite. Honestly, there has to be at least one kid out there named Jonesy and named that because of Fortnite, right? There has to be at least one. The way Japan went, oh no, anyways, about being assassinated with a makeshift firearm, no less, is wild to you. Yeah, I mean, I don't really, like, I'm not, like, tuned into, like, Japanese, you know, events and culture enough to really know, like, how that sort of played out and everything, but I just remember hearing about it and being like, well, goodbye, Kiriko. Or Kanazaka Fox Girl, as we knew her at the time. If Broyoak can get a GF, then you can too. I'm not sure that's how it works, but I appreciate the optimism. Got told Blizzard should kidnap you and force you to make skins. Weird compliment, but... yeah, I mean, I'd take it.
No,
Soldier 76th, my son. People are just gonna think he has 75 siblings if you name him that. Which, I don't know, maybe you will.
I promise that was not personal. Sit down.
Names his daughter Sombra. No. Tell your sister she should name her first kid Gravitic Flux. Gravitic Flux. It's like people are gonna hear that and just not even know what that means. Name your kids after the stone frogs you killed in Fortnite. First of all, I didn't kill no stone frogs, so I don't know what you're talking about, but... Sebrin would be a really good name. Yeah, I mean, that's one that could work. Uh-oh. No! Ah! Yee! Get these purple things off me! Your daughter Poke comp? Call her Poke. Yo, what up, Poke? Man, can I make headway here? Name her Amelie? Widow's name? It is a very pretty name, I'll give it that. Amelie Lacroix. Name your daughter Goats. All capitalized too, like that, of course. Suzu. No, we'd name the cat Suzu. The daughter would be named Kiriko. That's how we do it. And the characters from the show Friends as your first name. Is that what you're named after? Friends? Oh, come on, team. You can do it. Less than a meter. Come on, Cass. No! You're the worst cowboy in the West. My beautiful son, Fox Piss. Yep. Dad's name was Charlie. His dad's name was Charlie. Great-grandfather's name Charlie. Great-great-great-grandfather's name Charlie. And then you're Michael. Man. They really just, from the moment you were born, knew that you weren't going to be continuing the line, didn't they? They saw that one coming. They're like, the line will end with this one. They named you something else. Your daughter will fling the cat at the wall. I mean, if she's anything like the real Kiriko, probably. The dog will be named Swift Step. and then the parrot can be Kitsune Rush. Or would that be the fish? I like the idea of like a goldfish named Kitsune Rush. Bastion is a shortening of Sebastian. Yeah, that's one that could actually potentially work. If you name your kid Sebastian and then just call him Bastion for short. Ugh, I need to just queue tank after this, because it is only giving me support. Not that that's a problem, of course. Any news on the theme for Season 14? Nope. None whatsoever.
I'll find my own path.
And they say chivalry is dead.
Name your child support queue. I feel like people are going to think that's something completely different.
Greetings. Hello there. Hello. And they say
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
chivalry. And they say chivalry.
I no one suggests Hammond. Well, clearly that's going to be the name of the not cat, hamster.
I still have much to learn.
That'll be Kiriko's first pet. She learns to become a responsible adult by taking care of Hammond the hamster. Of which there will be many, because she will fail many times in that process. But right around, Hammond number 8 or so, I think she'll finally, catch on. Is Kiriko the new face of Overwatch? Basically. I mean, given how many skins she sells, she should be if she isn't. Whew. A lot of people on your dad's side have R names, and you cared on the R name. Cared on the R name. Did I choose 8 on purpose? You'll never know. Oh, carried, okay. She leaves the date because you said pile driver in bed. Yeah. I may not have a whole lot of, dating experience, but don't say pile driver on a first date. Just don't do it. It's not going to go well. Live, Doom, live. Uh-oh. Now who's gonna live? Curie live. I made it out. You have to name the cat Mitzi. But yeah, where does Brigitte fit into all this? Man, I'm gonna need to have a lot of kids to get in all the names they want to name my children. And that's like assuming that like they're all daughters for the most part. If I have like 5 sons, it's like, all right, we got Hammond. We have Zuko. And I don't know what the rest are going to be. I guess at that point I can let my wife start deciding. I'll have to name one of my sons Optimus Prime. Cousin's name is Hose and your uncle's name is Jose. Hose. All the men on your mom's family are named Umberto. I almost read that's Mumberto. Umberto. Is that a name? I don't know if I've heard that name before. Uh-oh.
The battle ignites me.
Hammond, my son, you're named after a fucking rat. That would be so funny. Not only are you named after a video game character, you're named after a hamster from a video game. That would be so funny. No, she ain't dead. Now she's dead.
I thought this would be harder. What's up?
It's Italian. Everyone just calls you Uncle, or calls your Uncle Bear. Really? It's Italian, huh? I guess it kind of sounds more Italian.
I'm with you.
Ah! Gotta name the kid Hazard. Haz. Okay, actually, at this point, I think Hazard is actually easier to say than Haz. Haz has such like a harsh ending to it.
Time to get clever.
And it's just like too hard to like identify as like the name being called out as opposed to Haz, H-A-S. I think Hazard is actually a better call out than Haz. What? How did that not cleanse you, Genji? Name one of your sons Mineta. No. Why would I do that? Why, oh why? Out of all the juicy names out there, would I ever name one of them Mineta? Family's a bunch of mixed nuts and bolts. Excuse me? Winston and Hammond, my amazing boys. We named you after two video game animals, a monkey and a rat.
Hey, feels like sewing, huh? Thanks.
Used to know someone who, when they legally changed their name after transitioning, made their middle name Megatron. Just because they're already changing their name, they're like, why not? Just make it Megatron in the middle. This is my son, Mineta, whom I hate. How I change? What do you mean how I change? You bet I can figure out your real name with the friends quill? I mean, I've never seen Friends, but I know of at least one character from it with a name begins with an R, so yes, I think I can deduce it. Mineta's the middle child. Honestly, I feel like Kiriko should be the middle child. Mineta means sex in Poland. Does it really? How much you want to bet that was a very deliberate naming of the character then? I could totally see that being the reason they named him Mineta in MHA. Come on, team, don't get cocky now. We gotta win this one. Win it for Win it for Kiriko, the future daughter who'll never exist. Oh my god. Unfortunately, you don't know it's a middle child until after. Well, see, that's where family planning comes into effect. It's like you need to be very precise with it. But then again, if you have like 3 kids and you plan to have 3, yeah, you can't guarantee the middle one's going to be a daughter then. Because what if you have 1 kid and then you have a second, but it's a son? It's like, well, now you can't name them Kiriko anymore, and that ruins the whole middle child named Kiriko. So like, yeah, then it's just like out the window at that point. Name him Dave after world-famous iconic video game character Dave Overwatch. You like how formal Junkrat's real name sounds? Jameson Fox. Actually, just Tank. Jameson Fox. Fox. Does it sound formal? I don't know that it necessarily does to me. Maybe not formal, but definitely like a proper name in a sense. Hey, thank you for the pet, Double Edge. Thank you. Put them up for adoption. You have a second child, it's his son. We can't have that. Put him up for adoption. Keep trying till we get a middle child daughter. And then that's also assuming you'll be able to have another child after that middle child as well. It's definitely a risk, but like, you know, what's life without risks, right? Sombra's name's Olivia. It is. Olivia's a nice name. What do you think the next mythic skin for season 14 will be? I have no idea. I hope it's a tank. There are no guarantees there.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
The Mako Wish Foundation, named after the Wasteland happened. Mako Wish, yeah.
Hello.
Darling daughter Arisa, named after a robot horse.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Keep in sight, and this will go smoothly.
Target's locked. Open fire.
Naming your child after something you love. Introducing your child, Kiriko's mom. I mean, yeah, well, this is assuming that I don't marry someone named Kiriko, too, which, like, I guess realistically is extremely unlikely, but theoretically could happen. You know, technology is making great advancements these days. You never know what's going to happen, you know, another 5-10 years from now. Down he goes. Kiriko will get multiple mythic skins before anyone else gets any. I hope so. I hope they add more Kiriko mythics.
Me and the robot. Aye, we're pals now.
Could you ever date or even marry someone with the same name as your sibling? That's an interesting one. That also applies to, like, parents. Could you, like, marry someone with the same name as your mom? I don't know. I think that'd be really tough. I wouldn't say, like, I couldn't do it. But, like, it would be tough. "5 years, Tesla introducing the new Kiriko model of robot MIG. I'll take your entire stock." I mean, I don't know what I would do if we reached a point where, like, you know, artificial intelligence and, like, robotics reached that sort of level. I think that might just be it. Like, my life is over. 'Thank you. Don't let that Juno get away. No. Confirmed Hazard in a relationship with the Omnic from the trailer. Susie, yeah, apparently that was revealed. Oh my god, what is this crazy ass mercy? Thank God, thank you, Genji. Can we just walk into it? Bonk. Tesla Cyber Kitsune. Introducing the Tesla Cyber Fox. You'll never have any need ever again for the rest of your life.
Someone call the ambulance.
Pesky bee.
Not so pesky she couldn't swap, though. You guys see your YouTube gaming recap, MIG, your most watched creator. Really? I guess a lot of you guys have been getting those. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised that so many of you have me ranked so highly in there. I appreciate it. Ooh. No, she's so low, kill her. Sneeze on her, do anything. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate when they're so low.
2-minute warning. I've been through worse.
I may not have gotten the kill, but at least she died that time.
Every bit helps.
Remembering what we said earlier, now you're thinking canonically a poly character would be cool considering how incredibly rare those are done, never mind done well in fiction? Is that like a particularly unique thing to do in fiction? I mean, I feel like a lot of people just sort of interpret characters as being that, regardless of whether they canonically are.
Watching the robot.
No.
But we have to get him back.
Get Juno'd.
10 seconds.
I'm not staying down.
Oi, laddie.
Last chance.
I think we won.
Play of the game.
Feels like you're personally targeting your wife. Is she your wife anymore? Ever since you changed your name on YouTube, I'm not so sure. I don't know. Juno's an interesting one. Like, she's really satisfying to kill, and she's really easy to kill. But at the same time, I always feel bad killing her. But like, I want her to die, you know? But like, not in a malicious way, more like in a juicy target sort of way. It's like you want to eat the piece of cake, but then you're sad when the piece of cake is gone, you know? It's strange. I don't really know how to I don't really know how to describe it beyond that. Venture in the Void, completely forgotten. I don't think so. I see a lot of people talking about Venture. You want to eat Juno's cake? I would put the entirety of Juno's cake in my mouth in one gulp. You can't even imagine. Sus, but agree. Hello, Knuckles. Welcome. Imagine a dating app for gamers where you use a gaming character to describe yourself and the character which fits your type best to find a partner. Bro, that's literally just e-dating Overwatch custom lobbies. That's literally what custom lobbies that do that in Overwatch are. Like, here, let's go find some. Oh, darn. There's a lot of parkour hazard courses right now. But that's literally what people do in custom games in Overwatch. Like, that's a whole thing. Would eat Junker Queen's cake? Does she even have a cake? I mean, she's got whatever sort of sus term you'd call for abs. They'll give her that, but I don't know how much is going on down there. You know, I feel like the bakery is a little empty for her.
If you're in it with me, you're in it
Looking for love in a custom lobby. I've thought about it, but like, I don't know. People might get a weird idea if I were to ever go into one of those. At least on main.
You all best stick with me out there.
Someone please cut his mic. Only I have that power. Thought they got rid of those lobbies? No, they got rid of the, like, inappropriate lobbies. Not the, like, haha, chill, unless type lobbies. Those are still there.
Aye, did I get you? Healed up.
I don't think so. Queen is cake, definitely a little dense and flat, like a small stack of pancakes. I don't ever want to hear anything described like that ever again. Much less a hero in Overwatch. Oh, you've done it now, lassie. Whee! Wait, why did I climb that? Man, why does climb gotta be so jank? Last melon, excuse me? Oh, I was really hoping to just fall off the edge. No, no. You sprayer eats haggis with a kilt. I'm sure he'll have stuff like that. Saw a video essay on the fake outrage around Stellar Blade. Fake outrage? What, just showing about how, like, nobody was actually upset about it? It was all just media nonsense, as it always is. Whoop. No, my wall. Yeah. Celtic Warrior skin. There's a lot of cool skins they could get. His design lends itself to a lot of cool skin ideas.
I'll have scars that sting worse.
We're moving out. Expect resistance.
Hello. How's Chibi Kiriko been doing? She's hanging out. She hasn't said much lately. No, no, no. Hiya. Is it a coincidence that all Scottish heroes in Overwatch can wall climb? It is kind of strange when you think about it. Yeah, every single Scottish hero can wall climb. I wonder what's up with that. Get the skin with a kilt on his back. Better The bagpipes with the spikes being the pipes and plays music when you use ult. That's interesting. Bagpipe with the pipes being the spikes. I wonder how much they're gonna change the spikes in his skin. Like, in a given skin, like, how much are they gonna actually change the design of it? Because they're an important sort of, like, visual component for, like, reading his abilities, is the other thing. So they can't change them too much. Now's our chance, lasses. We got to push payload. Ice spikes. I could see them do something like that. But, like, would they change the color is the thing. I don't know if they'd ever change the color from purple. I feel like that could interrupt with the readability of his abilities if they made it not purple is the thing. But I don't know. Oh, ha ha ha.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
And burgers tonight, hell yeah.
I've got you in my sights.
Man.
Finishing them off. Done and dusted.
They think they can hurt
Hazard the Scotsman skin from Samurai Jack. Now that would be a collab. Ah. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, you ain't going anywhere. Unless you go out that way, but that's cheating, so don't do that. Seen more RCs than Megatrons? Probably because Yulari has fewer good skins than Ramatra. Like, it's like every Juno player being Uravity. It's like, yeah, it's a great skin, but also it's their only skin, so...
will not timing that one. Get ready for a downpour.
Your power. Get in there.
Have at me then.
No. Man. Ram's skin with the monocle and hair is underrated. His Diesel Baron one? Yeah, that one is so good. It's probably my favorite skin other than Megatron. Haha. No sweat. Biohazard's a really good one too for Ramattra.
Play of the game.
Ooh. Wow, all the way up to level 13 already. Ooh.
Just that good.
Where does that put him with the other tanks right now? Okay, so he's not surpassed any of the other, like, tanks yet. We'll have to hit 15 to pass Zarya. I might hit that by the end of today. Maybe. I'm trying to remember how high I got Malga during that first trial weekend. I got Malga pretty high because I played a lot of Malga when he first was available during that BlizzCon weekend.
Prepare for battle.
Malga's the hero you have the highest rank with. Why am I not surprised? Although I guess I mean, yes, you don't play a lot nowadays, Astro.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Clear skies, I'll change that.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Most played is still Farah because she was your first one.
Fight 'em off.
Same with me and Diva. Diva by far still has the highest playtime for me. She hasn't been my main since like 2018. Nah. Here's her Mercy, Diva, and Sombra. Sombra! Get her out of here.
Pain's nothing to me. Nah. Hey, group up, will you?
Yeah. Get him. Yes. Thank you, soldier. What'd I say about Olivia? Said she's a terrible hero who I hate and hope gets removed from the game immediately. Keep my daughter's name out of the chat. Not my daughter, but you know. Ah. Get back here, you pesky bee! Yeah. Ah. Thank you, Mercy.
At this point, I'm kind of worried about him.
Shush.
They think they can hurt me?
Hope we get a B hero named Nicolas Cage. Uh-huh.
That's gonna hurt.
What? Ooh, I was not sure I'd be able to make it over that. Oh, whatever happened to my team?
I fooled me once, but that's it.
Having burgers for dinner? Delicious. I hope you save one for me. Save a burger for the MIG.
Thanks. Needed that.
Wonder if Nicolas Cage would name his daughter after his favorite horror villain, Sadako. Does Nick Cage have children? He's married, isn't he? I think he has a wife. I don't think he has children, though. I never remember like having heard about him. Cheese or no cheese? Oh, definitely cheese. You'll slap a delicious slice of American on it for me. Double, triple, or quadruple meat? Ooh, I think more than triple is where you start getting a little ridiculous. A double is like the go-to, but if you're really feeling it, you know, maybe a triple. He has 3 kids. Okay. I figured he probably would. I'd never heard about them, so I wasn't sure. Sweet. Sports died, that's all that matters. Nick Cage had like 5 wives, including Elvis's daughter, for 2 years in the early 2000s. Really? Okay, I did not know that. Interesting. December 21st is gonna be your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Jebris. Got about a month left still, though. American cheese is nasty, especially after you're in Europe for so long. You can't stomach it anymore. I mean, yeah, it's not good, but like, it suits burgers. Is the ult hazard simplest ability? I don't know if I could say it's simple. I mean, I guess it is kind of simple in how you just throw it out, but I don't know. I think calling it simple is not the best term for it. For pepper jack, I'm not really a fan of pepper jack. I prefer a cheddar if I go for a non-American. Cheddars are pretty good. Ooh, his kit flows together so well. I still feel like he kind of does too much, though. Like, the block definitely flows well with the rest of his kit, but having the wall and the block and the leap and just his high health pool and everything, just... it feels like he does a bit much, you know? Shop reset. Used my code. Well, thank you. That's right, everybody. Be sure to use Fortnite creator code MasterIanGamer in the Fortnite shop. Help support your favorite Overwatch content creator. No. Don't like this hero, not your vibe, the gameplay? Yeah, I can feel that. I mean, least complex, like the most straightforward. I mean, I guess it is kind of just straightforward. It's like you use it to just zone an area, basically. Mind the wall there, lassie. Tell you about your experience with Dutch food. People give the British shit, but you honestly think it's still better than most Dutch food you had. Really? Yeah, I guess Dutch food isn't something you ever really see people talking about. Perhaps for good reason, then. Finally done with work. Almost called you sausage. Hidden squid. Nice. Stroop waffle is very cool, though. You know, Mr. Hyde was never an alternate personality in the novels. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde? How did it work, then? First thing Ness offered you when you got there was chocolate shavings on a piece of bread that looked and smelled like it was made from soy sauce? Interesting. The Dutch staple? Forgot to put in your code before buying the shark slippers. It's okay. Maybe next time. Maybe next time there'll be another fun pair of kicks they release, and you can use it then. Hello, Willow. Literally changed his body. Basically just another face. Just a disguise Jekyll used through the serum to keep his misdeeds separate from his high society lifestyle. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that is kind of different from, like, the modern sort of, like, thought and intention of, like, Jekyll and Hyde. Just the negative aspects of his personality, so it technically the same way that if you remove all the red M and MS from the bag is different. Oh, red M&Ms. M and MS. I don't think I've ever in my entire life seen someone spell M&Ms. M and MS. Only part that makes it seem like Hyde was an alternate personality is when later the transformation became involuntary.
If you're in it with me,
imagine if you had a human face to do human stuff instead of an Omnic stuff, so we wouldn't know. Man, could you imagine? That'd be weird. If I had some sort of like human alter ego I could use to just walk the streets and have nobody know who I really am. What a strange notion. Irish food slaps, though. You have no idea what they're doing wrong across the channel on the larger island. I don't know. Isn't that just a furry? Careful now, hidden squid. Don't bring that up. You're not supposed to point that out. The fact there's no drop on the rock crystal thing is always weird. It feels like it should arc, but it doesn't. Uh-oh, not the oh whoa. If he be Mr. Hyde, I shall be Mr. Seek. Excuse me?
I'm not staying down.
We're falling behind.
I need help.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Let's get together.
If there's an arc on it, it'd be kind of miserable to use. No, I just feel like Sigma's rock.
You'd have to like arc it, you know?
Let's get in the way. They think they can hurt me? Take your shot.
Over here.
Oh. Jekyll was naturally Hyde all along. Real self was him repressing his primal base urges. Just like all humans.
The enemy has the over.
Original version of it was written in like one night while he was high on his pain medication. He then promptly burned it in the garden. Yeah, I mean, as someone who's done a good bit of writing, I can relate to that. Is that the BlizzCon Bastion? A rarity indeed. Reminds you of Stephen King writing Tommy knockers while high on cocaine. Isn't that like most of his books at this point? What do I like writing about? I like doing fantasy fiction type stuff. I haven't done much writing in a while, but you know, adventure type stories. Things similar to D&D in a lot of ways.
I am unbreakable. Over here.
You love Hazard, you feel he needs some buffs linked to his primary and better damage or bigger range for the block. I disagree. I think those are intentionally weak parts of his kit because his pounce ability and wall are very strong. Ooh. Love to be able to animate. Animate how? Like animation? Animate? Or like you mean like an animated show or like character animation in like a game? Because either way, the only way to get good at something is to practice.
Over there. Hostile here.
Oh, no! It's a quick summary of one of the most favorite things you've written. I don't want to share it necessarily because it's part of like an actual story that I might actually be publishing someday. Maybe not in like an official publishing sense, but at least as like a story I put out. So I don't necessarily want to like disclose what it is at this point. So I don't know if there's like anything specific I could say at this time. No worries. You're always welcome to ask about stuff. It's just that it's not something I'm sharing at the moment, I should say. I mean, bring the dead back to life. They meant reanimate.
Try me. Let's throw what's off with them now. Got that barricade moving.
Recently finished writing Atmos's epilogue story. Ooh. Yeah, whenever you have that ready to share, I'd be interested in taking a look. They'll have to make an anime-inspired animated show. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've had a lot of thoughts about that sort of stuff, too. A lot of the stories I do write, I will say, or at least like the major like projects I've done, have been ones that are in a lot of ways inspired more so by like an animated series than like a novel per se. And like even if I write them as a novel, I sort of like envision them as if they were a series, kind of like Avatar or something. No. Favorite movie based on a Stephen King book? I don't know. I'm not really big into Stephen King. Like I've seen like some of the movies. I've not actually read any of his books, but I've seen like a number of movies from his stuff. I don't know if I really have a favorite per se. Ooh, should not have flown through there, Mercy. Oh, well, the Mercy died, so it's a win in my book. Kiriko x Ian fanfic. You joke, but... Suppose you'll never know. Have I seen Vox Machina? No, I have not. Yeah, let's do spike them up. I do agree that they need to fix the buggy ledge grab for Hazard. It just feels sort of clunky. I think it could be improved. I have a potential book series you've been brainstorming for ages. You just need to get off your ass and write it. God knows you've got too much time on your hands. Yeah, for me, a big thing is like, I don't have the time, unfortunately. Like, especially now that I've gotten more into like streaming and I like regularly stream multiple times a week while working on like video stuff and just like other things I have going on. It's like, I would like to keep working on like the main story specifically that I have like on hiatus at the moment. But like, there just isn't the time, basically. Doing so would basically cause me to take time away from like streaming and doing other channel stuff, which like I can't justify doing that, basically. So... But I'm sure someday, once I'm too old to stream, I can sit down and write my book. You like writing long, in-depth storylines or short, more character-specific backstories? Honestly, both. I really like... My favorite thing with writing is like delving into like a small handful of characters that get fleshed out like really heavily and try to just like do a really good job of making the characters like likable or at least like empathetic and like interesting, you know? Like for me, it's all about the characters. Like characters above all else are the most important part of a story and by far my favorite thing to write about in a story. And like the dynamics between those characters and like how they interact with each other and the events unfolding around them. That's always my favorite thing to do. How old am I again? Old enough.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Hello, 7 Evan. Gucci Mane is pulled up. Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean? Watching Misery wants to make you write your own stories too. Well, whatever inspiration you get. Hazard needs special quick melee and a second ult like Sim used to have to make him the ultimate over kitty. Over kitty? I hate that term, but I know what you mean by saying it. I get the wordplay going on, but I hate that. Over kitty. It just makes me think of Mercy. Is the new tank good? Yes. I think he's very good. He's like a better Doomfist. Hope Hazard gets a wet for a Hazard sign skin. Yeah, he's gotta at the very least. Catboy Hazard win. Yuck. Reminds you of a DPS Doom. Yeah, he does bring a lot of DPS Doomfist vibes back. Similar to how Venture kind of did too. Or still does, I should say. Tank Doomfist even more of a failure than ever with this guy? Yeah, no kidding. I'd see a sniper tank. But I just, like, don't understand how a sniper tank would work. Like, how do you take space and in any way frontline if you're a sniper? Like, I think that's just kind of, like, contradictory. One-shot other tanks? Well, like, so he just one-shots anyone. How is that not just a damage then in that case? Like, that would be the most hated character ever. See ya, Disciple. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. You have 600 HP, so not a DPS hero. So he would just be OP then. He'd have massive damage, massive health pool, massive range. What would his weaknesses be? Bad up close? But if he's bad up close, why would he need to have a massive health pool is the thing. Why would that hero need to have 600 health? What, like, why would that need to be a thing? Oh, did he misplace his tree? What if he had a low HP but an explosive sniper that would tank similar to Roadhog through the hook threat? But like, think about Widowmaker. How would that be any different to Widowmaker just headshotting people? Like, by that logic, Widow would be a sniper or a tank. Bad up close seems odd if they just don't push unless the enemy is already dead, because if they push, they'll be at a disadvantage. Yeah, like, you're literally just describing Widowmaker with a ton of HP. Like, I don't see how that's a tank. You're just buffing Widow's health. That's all it effectively be doing. I don't see how an explosive sniper rifle would functionally be different than the ability to just, like, one shot with a headshot. No. Come on now. You do consider Widow a tank in many ways? I mean, you could argue she serves a similar purpose of, like, area denial, but I feel like at that point, the roles become very muddied. And it's like, what is anything? What is a healer but an anti-damage, like an anti-DPS, basically? Oh, wait, we already lost that point. Don't need to hit direct and you can spam into a choke. So it's like Junkrat then.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
There we go. Sniper tank gun projectile that's very telegraphed, going with the laser pointer and a scaling sound cue. So like a fire strike in essence. Surprised there hasn't been a hero with an ult that can resurrect himself. Or just any sort of, like, self-resurrect mechanic. Doesn't even have to be an ultimate, per se. Ooh, thanks, Lucio. That's what I needed. No, no, no. Are we really gonna lose this? Oh my god. Widow should have a laser targeter. What, so you can see where she's aiming? I wonder how that would really impact the character. Not slipping away this time, Life Weaver. You think you'd have fun with Hazard in a 6v6 environment? I mean, probably. I'd have to see how like he actually plays in it. It's hard to say. He'd certainly combo well with a lot of tanks. Like he could dual dive with Doomfist or Diva, get bubbled by Zarya to help protect him. There we go. About time. Imagine a ranged tank that takes on a commander-esque role by deploying barriers, disruption, and the like at distance. That would be kind of interesting. I almost imagine like Overlord as a character, but instead of like healing with drones, yeah, it's some sort of like tanking, like area control with drones. Like that could be interesting. That feels more like a tank because that's playing more with like space control rather than just having like a singular damage threatening area denial. I don't know. That would be curious to see how that plays. Wonder if they'll have any crazy places you can get to with a careful combo of Life Weaver Petal, May Wall, and Hazard Wall, or if their cooldowns allow for an infinite ladder. I don't know. I feel like there aren't any places that high that would be like interesting enough that it'd be worth stacking them together, you know? Hazar. Hazar.
That would definitely be what that's called. All right, everybody. I am going to be wrapping it up there for today. I gotta get some dinner soon and work on some other things. So thank you, everybody who tuned in for today's stream. It was another fun one, playing a bit more Hazard before he's gone for good until Season 14. But I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you've gotten to play Hazard for yourself a bit this weekend. Try him out. And otherwise, I'll be back on Tuesday with another Overwatch stream, minus Hazard. And yeah, have a good rest of your Sunday, a good rest of your weekend. And I hope to see you all back here next time. Take care. Have a good one.